Good morning and welcome to 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Cricket Stadium. This is United Premier League match number 29, which is qualifier for the finals. The top two contenders of the points table, Team Dynamites and Team Invincible Indians. I have both the captains for the toss here, Yashwin and Ishak. I have Venkat has the coin. Now the umpire Nawaz. Heads is the call by Yashwin, and it's heads. Yashwin, what have you decided?
Okay, after a deliberate thinking, I think we're going to bat first.
This is very early in the morning. We see a little bit of damp, and outfield also there's a little bit of dew. Why batting first?
I think we learned from our previous match too. I think against United Eagles, we thought the wicket would help our bowlers, but that went against us. And again today also, a little back, but if the sun comes out for the next 15 minutes, I think it's a good, to bat. And we have our good batting strength, knowing Dynamite strengths. I think it's good to bat.
How is your team composition today?
We have 14 players today. I think just one person could not play, but I think it's good. I think it's a knockout match, so we have given chances to all the players. And this is a game where we cannot take any chances. So the best combination is there. So we'll have, the best 12 we can go for today.
All the best, Ishak. If you had won the toss, what would you have chosen?
Actually, I don't want to win the tosses because it is again team will be like how you say bowling, we have an option of batting. So always it's better, which is making my job easy. So whatever we are getting, that depends on our performance. So definitely they are good batting and bowling side. We will try to receive them before one field and go for the chasing. So yeah, that's it for the from the toss point of view.
Now, how's your team composition? You won 6 matches, and there was only one match that you lost, that was against Invincible Indians. Now, how strong is your team today?
Yeah, they are strong because they are improving game by game. So coming to the strength, unfortunately, 2 of my players got injured. So we are 12 on the ground now, and one is like out of station. So that's part of life. We can't do anything if any emergencies are coming in. So yeah, they know their job. We will try to pull this.
All the best. Thank you very much for chatting. So, Invincible Indians have won the toss and elected to bat first.
9-10 national anthem. 9-10.
Everyone ready? Start.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
Hello everyone, wherever you are. This is United Premier League Season 11 and welcome to Gurukul Cricket Ground. This is the first qualifier, match number 29 between Invincible Indians and Dynamites. The top two teams of the points table. Here goes the first ball. Full toss. Runs on the board straight away. Openers skipper Yashwin and Aditya Jumbo. And with the new ball, Ravindra Nayak. A little away from the off stump. That's played it to the fielder. Aditya yet to open his account. Down the leg side, not sure if it's off the bat. Looks like it's, yes, it is off the pads. Yashwin back on strike. Another one down the leg side, but this time it's wide. Width and finds the gap. First boundary for Yashwin and Invincible Indians. This huge gap on the offside. Now change in the field. Deep point comes in. Extra fielder moved from the leg side to off. Straight drive, back-to-back boundaries. Beautifully looking straight drive. First over completed, 11 for no loss. Aditya yet to open his account, very experienced, 516 matches. with 7,400 runs. He's off the mark. Single to long on. The steep point and long on, both the fielders guarding the boundary line. Miss hit. Straight to long on, one bounce. And the second over is bowled by Balaji. He's got 11 wickets in this season so far, with the economy of 5.73. He's standing at 6th in the leaderboard. Another quick single. Two fielders, mid wicket and fine leg are both in the circle. This match is being played on pitch number 1, one of the high scoring pitches. And after winning the toss, Yashwin opted to bat first. Another leg by. Invincible Indians, 15 for no loss after 2 overs. Ravindra continues. Now this time, pitched in midland leg. When you bowl in midland leg, this would be the result. All your field is on the offside, only 2 members guarding the leg side. Huge gap. Oh, this one goes high in the air and goes one bounce to long off. Beautiful shot. Over pitched. Back-to-back boundaries for Ravindra. Ravindra's second over. Four boundaries for Yashwin already. And he's going well with an excellent strike rate. Good comeback by Ravindra, adjusted his length a little bit back, not giving much room consecutive dots. Now skipper Ishaq at long off keeps it to a single. Three overs completed. Invincible Indians 24 for no loss. Balaji continues. All three fielders on the leg side are within the circle. Mid-on, mid-wicket and fine leg. Big appeal. He was trying to play it on the front foot, away from the off stump. And the boundary fielders are at long off and deep extra cover. Walking down the pitch, Yashwin. Showing the aggression. A quick single. Wanted a quick single. But it was straight to mid-wicket. And that throw hit Shabir. Hit him on the chest. Hope he's okay. Another one on the pads, a little finer. Difficult one for the fine leg fielder. Runs are flowing for Invincible Indians. Fifth boundary for Yashwin. There's also a slip fielder standing almost at second slip position. The line is very important because both these batters, particularly Yashwin, is a strong batter of the offside and both on the onside as well. Just a boundary from this over. (28 for no loss after completion of 4 overs. Current run rate is just 7 and 2 more overs to go in this power play. Ali is introduced. It's straight to mid-off. Left armour coming around the wicket to Aditya. Full toss on the pads. A single to deep mid-wicket. Down the leg side. Should be another extra. It's off the pads. Aditya played 5 innings of the 7 matches that Invincible Indians played and made 158 runs. And he's standing at number 13 in the highest run getters of the season. Now deep midfielder comes in. Yashvin on strike. He plays up and over. But long on fielder will cut it off. No boundary in this over so far, and these batters trying to get singles, rotate the strike and get the scoreboard ticking. Last ball of the over. Plays down the ground towards the backward square leg. It's still early in the morning. The outfield is not quick enough. There's some dew. A couple of runs to finish the over. 5 overs completed, 35 for no loss. Good over from Ali. Considered only 6 runs. Looking at the squad today, Team Dynamites captain Ishaq Mohammed, Ali, Balaji, Ravindra Naik, Diljit Singh is back. He didn't play the last one. Hari, Mohammad Shamim, Mujib Mohammad, Saif Syed, Shabir and Srikanth. And Invincible Indians led by Yashwin, Aditya, Akhil, Bhim, Dinesh, Lucky Vamshi, Mehdi Mirza, Moin, Nagaraj, Prashant and Sanjay Gaud. In the gap. A little bit of width on offer. And that was sent behind point. First boundary for Aditya. Now he's 8 of 11. Oh, on the leg side. Back-to-back boundaries for Aditya. This time it was ball little short. Enough time for him to play it across. Getting some requests for music during the timeout, just to boost themselves. Good start of the over for Invincible Indians. This is the last over of power play. Oh, hit it hard. Straight down the ground. That goes all the way for 6. First maximum of the match. And making use of these field settings. Aditya. Couple of boundaries followed by a 6. Straight over long off. Another one, this time towards long on. Even bigger, even better. 50 up for Invincible Indians in 5.4 overs. What an over this turns out to be. Couple of boundaries and couple of maximums. Before start of this over, there's only 5 of 10. His strike rate was almost 50. Now 25 of 15 for Aditya Jumbo. Power play completed. Invincible Indians 56 for no loss. Yashwin 27 of 21 and Aditya 25 of 15. What a tournament this has been. And half-century partnership for Invincible Indians. This is a crucial match for both the teams. Invincible Indians is the first team to qualify for the playoffs. They won all 5 matches, the first 5 matches, and qualified for the playoffs, and then lost their last 2. And Dynamites played 7 matches, won 6, and the only match that they lost was against Invincible Indians during the league stages. Now the captain himself is into the attack with the ball. Ishaq Mohammed is a wicket taker. Whenever there is a need, he comes in to break the partnerships, flights the ball. It's often difficult to read the ball for the batters. Stands deep in the crease, plays it on the back foot, takes the single. That's the way to counter-attack Ishaq's bowling. Just 3 runs from the over so far. Last ball to go. Just 4 from it. 7 overs completed. Invincible Indians 60 for no loss. Now Mujib Mohammed. Diljit at fine leg. Keeps it to single. Overall, 8 teams are participating in this season. Cyclones, Dynamites, Falcons, Invincible Indians, Lancers, the different champions of the previous season. It's the first wide of the offside of this innings. And the other 3 teams are Raging Bulls, Strike Force, and United Eagles. Comes down the ground. Oh, keeper missed it. Keeper couldn't collect the ball, but after touching his gloves, it went on to the stumps. But the bails do not fall down. You can see it here. Another wide of the offside. There was an opportunity. Clears with front foot and drives it to long off for a single. That was the first legitimate chance. That's gone in vain for Team Dynamites. This is one of the prestigious tournaments in Twin Cities, United Premier League. You get to see quality cricket. All these players are very athletic, shortlisted, and the best are get to play in the tournament. Overpitched over the infield, but there's a man at deep. 8 overs completed, 67 for no loss. And it's the time for batting team timeout. Ishaq to continue the 9th over. 67 for no loss. Yashwin 32 of 27 and Aditya 29 of 21. Excellent start for Invincible Indians. Oh, connected well. What a shot! It goes way long. Biggest six of the innings so far. The ball is out of the park. New ball, please. It was pitched away from the leg side, and Yashwin made some room for himself and dispatched it over deep mid wicket. Look at that. Brilliant connection. Oh, cut it hard. Excellent work. The deep saved the boundary there. Good effort. Again, playing on the back foot. Nine overs completed, 78 for no loss. A little expensive over from Ishaq. 11 runs from it. Yashwin moved to his 40s. And Mujib is back into the attack. Not enough bounce in the previous delivery, but Yashwin managed to play towards long on for a single. We have seen a few good innings in this tournament, the opening partnerships. Another big swing by Aditya, misses it. Straight to Madhu at mid-off. Now, Dynamite's fielding has been top-notch in this match so far. Except, oh, that's miscued. It goes very high in the air. And taken at long on by Saif. Finally, the partnership is broken. And Mujib strikes. Disappointment for Yashwin. He goes for 41 of 34. Away from the off stump, it hit the bottom edge of the bat. And a very good catch at long on. Invincible Indians 80 for 1 after 10 overs. And Sanjay Gaur is promoted to 1 down, 314 matches, 5,700 runs. Staggering numbers. Diljit comes in, miscued in the air. Oh, just falls short of the point. Fielder backward point. Another one hitting at the bottom edge. He should have tried. This is another opportunity that was missed by Dynamites. Diljit has been a mystery bowler for Dynamites. A wicket taker as well. Pitches it up on the off stump, and Aditya takes a single. Big man Sanjay on strike now. He goes straight away and off the mark with a couple of runs. Going for a quick single. Sanjay usually comes down in the batting order, but contributed well in this tournament. His highest score in this season so far is 49. Against United Eagles. Some explosive innings as well. 25 of 11 85 for 1 after 11 overs, and Mujib continues in the air. But Prashant on the boundary line. I was talking about their fielding. Team Dynamites saved few boundaries and taken a good catch at long on. And 𝗬𝗂𝗃𝗃 was the fielder who's taken the catch. That's for single. Little bit of fumble. And they went for the second run. That was a direct throw. Appeals. No, it was not a direct throw. But Aditya made his ground by then. And the umpire referred again. And it's referred to third umpire. There's the fumble. And Mujib was waiting for it. No, he didn't have the ball in his hand. But Aditya made his ground. Sanjay hits it hard. Back to the bowler. Gets a single and will keep the strike. 12 overs completed. Invincible Indians 91 for 1. 7 bowlers have been used already in this innings. And Diljit comes back for the second. In the air and goes all the way over the longer fielder. Balaji is standing there, but he has no chance. This is what Sanjay can do. Sheer power and good timing as well. First maximum for him. Mistimed. A single to long on. Wanted to take the aerial route. He's disappointed with himself. Good understanding between the batters. We have seen now, even with Yashwin and Aditya, now even Sanjay. They're not taking risky singles. However, trying to play it in the caps and taking singles and doubles. This time, the keeper did a good job. Collected the ball cleanly. And tried to do the stumping. And that goes high in the air. Has it got the distance? No, Balaji takes it. The second wicket falls. Sanjay came in early in the innings. Whoever couldn't continue his innings for long. And he goes back for 13 after in 10 deliveries. Invincible Indians lose their second wicket at 99 in 13 overs. Another one hitting at the bottom edge of the bat. Good catch by Balaji. Aditya is still in the middle, 39 of 34. New man in Mehdi Ali Mirza. 54 matches, just over 500 runs. Ali is back into the attack. Now coming over the wicket. A big swing and a miss for Aditya. The current run rate is just over 7.5. Connects it this time. But that's down the ground. Clears the boundary. "100 up for Invincible Indians. 103 for 2 in 13.2 overs. And Aditya moves into his 40s with that boundary. Not timed well, will take a single too long on. Mehdi is off the mark. This is the first qualifier of United Premier League Season 11. The winner will go straight to the finals. And they want to put a high score in Invincible Indians. The captain has won the toss and elected to bat first, because Dynamites is a very strong team too. Straight over the head of the non-striker this time. Aditya. "14 overs completed, 106 for 2. Seven runs from Ali's previous over. And one of these batters has to accelerate if they want the score to be 170, 180. There's 6 overs left now. And still a lot of batting power is there in their team. Aditya on 45. And Mujib is back. That goes high and clears the boundary. "50 up for Aditya. 51 of just 40 deliveries. Comes down the ground. It was way too away from off stump, but the connection was good. Comes again, outside edge. Little misfield from Diljit. But Diljit keeps it to single.
Mehdi goes big now. Finds the gap, gets a boundary. This one turns out to be a good over for Invincible Indians. Over the infield. And this is sensible batting. After hitting the maximum or boundary, they are immediately taking a single, rotating the strike. Not getting overconfident and looking for big shots. This one bounce to deep mid wicket. Skipper Ishaq Mohammed on the boundary line there. Invincible Indians 119 for 2 in 15 overs. The current run rate improved a bit, close to 8 runs in over now. With that rate, the projected score is 159. However, they want to push a lot more. Bottom edge. That would run for boundary. The third man is in the circle, and that goes very fine. Top edge from the bottom of the bat. Tries to sweep, it goes in the air. Oh! Fielders collide. Both bowler Diljeet and the keeper. Tries to sweep. Both run for it. Good try from the keeper. There's no call whatsoever from neither of the fielders there, the keeper or the bowler. The good thing is a little away from him for Diljeet. He may have his fingertips onto the ball. In the air. Between deep mid wicket and long on. A boundary for Mirza. 11 runs from the over so far, and still one more delivery to go. Not timed. We'll get only a single, and we'll keep the strike, Mirza. "16 overs completed, 131 for 2. And it's time for bowling team timeout. Now I have Nagraj with me. Nagraj, thanks for chatting with us.
Thank you.
So, what's your assessment on the match?
So we are going good. Our openers have given good start, and it seems like 170 plus we are going to score at least. It's a comparable score. 160, anything above 160 would be good for us.
But looking at the team Dynamites, they are a very strong team. They've lost a match with you, but they're unbeaten until then. They have a very strong batting lineup. Looking at that, 160 is good enough?
Yeah,
Is
160
what
plus
you think?
anything could be compatible, but I think we are scoring above 170 plus today. It seems like.
Now, during this timeout, what is the message that is being sent to the batters?
So everybody is going positive cricket today. So keep that intent and play positive. Don't hesitate and keep your shots. That's.
Okay. Now, who are the other batters who are about to come next?
So we have big hitters on the line, Dinesh and Prashant. They are going to come and hopefully they destroy. They'll hit couple of boundaries and big hits.
Okay. Now, you're playing the qualifiers. How confident your dugout is?
Yeah, we are pretty confident. We have good team bond, gelling up each other very well. Been continuously playing, but the intent is positive in the dugout.
Okay. Now, let's talk about yourself. How are you enjoying this season, this time?
Yeah, absolutely. This is my, in fact, first season UPL. I have been here for watching the matches, playing for the first time. But the way conducting the tournament and the organizer is very good. I'm enjoying thoroughly the matches, whether I'm playing or not playing, or whether I'm in playing 11 or not. But I'm enjoying the overall environment in the UPL.
And while we talk, the third wicket falls for your team, Invincible Indians, and the half-centurion Aditya Jumbo trying to play completely towards his leg side, exposing his stumps, misses it completely, and the wicket is fallen. Now, so whether you're in the playing 11 or not, you're still here. Now, looking at their performance in the field, did you feel, if I get a chance? So what was running in your mind at that time?
So just throw the bat. No, the situation has come to throw the bat. The crunch overs has come. So we need to go for the big hits.
Okay, and you said this is the second season that you are playing. Now, compared to the previous season, what are the improvements or what are the differences that you have seen in this season?
So I haven't played, but I have the experience of watching the matches last season. But it's good. I would say not one element. All the elements were good. The organizing, everything, the food and everything is good in this. I would say in this session of the UPL.
And did you get a chance to play in the previous, I think, President Cup tournament?
Yeah. I have played for Tyrants and I've been vice captain for Tyrants.
Okay. Now, apart from cricket, do you play anything else? Any other sport?
I love to play cricket, but sometimes volleyball, caroms, that kind of sport.
How do you maintain your fitness?
So I'll go for nets. If that is not possible, I'll do stretches at home. Any activity at least for 20 minutes to half an hour, at least in a day I'll do.
Okay. In the air, and another wicket falls. The new batsman just walked in. I think he's out for the second ball. An easier catch to Ali. So I think now you have to get in and show your intent. All the best.
Thank you.
And all the best for your team.
Thank you.
That's Nagaraj for us. He's going to pad up soon. Now the wickets are falling in short intervals for Invincible Indians. Now Dinesh is a new batter in. What an over this turns out to be for Dynamites. Balaji is back to bowl his second over and has taken 3 wickets already. And Dinesh goes for duck after facing 2 deliveries has taken 2 wickets. Ishaq was out for the last. Now Bheem is the new batter in 96 matches, 1144 runs. There's some swing in offer for Balaji. It goes between bat and pad. Excellent over, 1 run and couple of wickets. Brilliant spell. "18 overs completed. Invincible Indians 135 for 5. The current run rate is still 7.5 exactly. 2 overs. They want to get at least 20. Starts with a single. Connects it well. In the air, but not enough power. Falls short of Diljit at deep mid wicket. Just a single again. Straight to Madhu. At covers. They're throwing their bat at everything. Full toss. Misses it. And the finger goes up. Ishaq gets his 2nd wicket. And Mehdi Ali Mirza is gone after facing 13 deliveries and making 17 runs. Wickets are falling like a house of cards. Past 2-3 overs. That was plumb in front. Ishaq celebrates. "137 for 6 in 18.4 overs. What a disappointment for Invincible Indians. They've got a good start. Openers were exceptional. However, the middle order failed miserably. With the kind of start they've got, 170, 180, looked very much on the cards. Another flight to 𝗙𝗰𝗲. Couldn't collect it cleanly. Just 3 runs and a wicket from that over from skipper Ishaq. 19 overs completed, 138 for 6. First 4 batters played exceptionally well. Yashwin 41, Aditya 59, Sanjay 13 and Mehdi 17. And the next 4 batters, that's in the air. And short of Ishaq at long off. A couple of ducks, Prashant and Dinesh. Another wicket down. This played straight to Balaji. And Nagaraj is a few yards away from the popping crease. Good take by Balaji, and again he goes back and takes the bails off at the non-striker's end. Another wicket goes for a single digit. Nagaraj out for 1 after facing 2 deliveries. And the 7th wicket falls for Invincible Indians. Good running between the wickets. Prashant wanted to go for the catch. The fielder running from the boundary line. Useful run. 140 up with that extra. 141. Akhil on strike. That goes high in the air. Ishaq comes underneath it. But it's away from him and goes for boundary. Yes, you have to feel for the bowler here. Balaji has been bowling excellently well. Good line. The middle and leg. Chance of a run out. And the umpire goes upstairs. He doesn't look confident. Is gone. Is gone. Oh, he couldn't keep up that running because of the pad as well. The pad came off from his left leg. he slowed down. Last ball to go, 147 for 8. Moin is a new batter. He's on strike and he hits it in the gap, looking for 2. Excellent running by Akhil. Excellent run. Now, is there a short run? Akhil. Oh, yes, I think he made it there. He did. It was just an inch inside of the popping crease. Invincible Indians, after winning the toss, elected to bat first. And they've put 149 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. They're 20 overs. And Team Dynamites need 150 runs in 20 overs to qualify for the finals. And we'll be back after the innings break, but before that, let's look at the scorecard, the batting card, all the runs. The top order was excellent. 41 of 34, Yashwin, Aditya 59 of 48, Sanjay 13 of 10, and Mehdi, Ali Mirza 17 of 14, and rest all other batsmen, 4 of them are all gone for single digits. 8 bowlers have been used, and Balaji 4 overs 19 for 2, Ishaq 4 overs 21 for 2, and Mujib and Diljit got 1 wicket each. We'll be back after the innings break. Well, the chase has begun in this first qualifier. And that goes the first ball. Third umpire wants to check whether it's a boundary or a maximum. Maximum of the first delivery. Opener Shabbir and the impact player Madhu for Team Dynamites. And Sanjay with the new ball. Better length, good running between the wickets. Impact player Madhu on strike now. He has played some crucial innings earlier in this season. It's a slip in place, third man is in the circle. Has got a couple of half centuries already. Earlier against Invincible Indians, 53 of 37, and in this previous match 53 of 38. In very good form. Bowls a slower delivery, short of a length. Good comeback by Sanjay after being hit for the maximum of the very first delivery of this innings. Single and 4 consecutive dots. Just 7 of the over. First over completed. Now spin is introduced, or rather we can say it's medium. Lucky Vamshi but the keeper is coming up to the stumps. Has his helmet on. Starts with the wide down the leg side. This time it's wide of the offside. Finds the gap. And that goes for boundary. Second boundary for Shabir. Finds the fielder this time. An expensive over to start with. In the gap, the fielder has no chance. $11 runs already, and only 3 legal deliveries have been bowled. And Shabir waited for the ball. Very lately opens the face of the bat and plays it towards the third man. He's got the line better this time, pitching it middle and off. He had a very good start of the season. He's got a 5-4 in the very first match. Towards the leg side. Towards deep backward square leg, another boundary. Runs are flowing for Dynamites. 𝗬𝗁𝗔 is struggling to get his line right. This time pitched it away from the leg side. Should be the last ball. 15 runs from that over. Team Dynamites 22 for no loss after completion of 2 overs. Like he has got overall 9 wickets in 7 innings. Sanjay continues. Direct throw would have resulted in a wicket, and there's no backup, and that runs for boundary. Yes, the bowler is disappointed. However, that's the sensible thing to do. Because the dangerous man is on the non-striker's end, 𝗀𝗵𝗃𝗃. They desperately want to break the partnership. This time Madhu misses it completely. Plays it fine. Earlier there was a fielder at fine leg, then he moved to square leg, and that's the vacant area. And plays it on the back foot, and Madhu gets a boundary. Now the big swing and miss. Two boundaries and 4 dots from the over. Three overs completed. Team Dynamites 30 for no loss. Prashant is a new bowler, and he starts by pitching at middle end leg, and that was guided towards deep backward square leg for a boundary. Boundary number 4 for 𝗃𝗃𝗃. He faced just 9 deliveries and he's already into his 20s. The strike rate of 255. Now, after getting a couple of boundaries towards fine leg, there's a fielder placed. One at fine leg, deep fine leg, in deep third man. In the air, chance, taken! What a catch by Dinesh. They've got the breakthrough, what they're looking for, Invincible Indians. And Prashant delivers it. Impact player Madhu is gone. After making 8 runs of 11 deliveries. Short of a length, wanted to play it up and over towards a point or backward point. But that takes, he ended up slicing it. Excellent catch by Dinesh, diving forward. Catching has been brilliant in this match overall. There were some beautiful catches in the first innings, and even in the second innings, it starts with a difficult one, but Dinesh managed to hold on to the ball. Last ball of the over. Ravindra Naik, new batter. So that was a 4th ball. And Ravindra is off the mark. At the moment, if Invincible Indians want any wicket, that is of 𝗃𝗃𝗃. Is looking very dangerous in the middle. 24 of 10. And look at that intent. A dot to finish, just 6 runs from the over. 4 overs completed, 36 for 1. The fielders are relaxing the Dynamites team. They know how strong their team is, and as long as 𝗃𝗃𝗃 and Ravindra are in the middle, they'll keep enjoying the game, because both these batters are very aggressive and good strikers of the ball. 𝗃𝗵 already hit 4 boundaries and 1 maximum. 𝗻𝗃𝗃𝗃 into the attack, and he starts with a wide. Two is the call. They'll get a single only. 𝗃𝗵 is in an excellent form this season. He's got 3 half centuries in the last 3 matches. '47 of 39 versus Raging Bulls, 43 of 34 versus Invincible Indians, and in the last match, 76 of 51 versus Cyclones. Another one towards deep backward square leg. And 𝗃𝗵 is currently the 3rd most run getter of this season. 237 runs from 7 innings with an average of 39.5, with a decent strike rate of close to 125. Drives it towards the covers, gets a single. Only 4 singles so far in this over, last ball to go. Misfield, and that goes for boundary towards long off. Sanjay fielding at mid off. He misses it. Five overs completed, 45 for 1. Prashant comes back and 𝗃𝗵 on strike. Starts with a quick delivery and short of a length. He plays it in the gap, and the fielders didn't even move because it went so quickly to the boundary. No one could do anything about it. That's another boundary. Misfield, 50 up for Team Dynamites, 53 for 1 in 5.3 overs. This pitch right in front of his feet. And flicked it nicely. It's pure timing. Oh, was there an edge? The bowler thinks so, but the umpire says it's a byes, so there's no contact. Power play completed. Dynamites 58 for 1. "92 runs required from 84 deliveries." Team Dynamites are dominating this run chase with almost 10 runs and over in the power play. And the required run rate is just 6.57. And at the beginning of the innings, it was close to 7.5. And now it's only 6.5. Now Aditya is bowling the 7th over of this innings. Good fielding by Moeen there. A backdoor point. Finds the gap. And that goes one for another boundary. Second boundary for Ravindra. It pitched on the off stump and was going away. There was a bit of turn that made the job easier for Ravindra, and again this time he completely moved towards the offside and played it towards the deep backward square leg. Back-to-back boundaries. It's a premeditated shot. He made room for himself. Timed it well. Dynamite 69 for 1 after 7 overs. $11 runs from the previous over. And Mehdi Mirza is back. He continues his second over. Conceded 9 runs in his first. Should be a wide. Oh, there's an edge. And he's gone. That's the wicket they are looking for. And Mehdi Ali Mirza, he delivers it. The danger man is gone. But he has done his part. Already done enough damage. Shabbir goes for 39 in 24 deliveries, giving a simple catch to the keeper. 162 is the strike rate. Good catch by Akhil. It was away from the soft stump. He tried to chase it. It's the extra bounce that did the magic. Excellent delivery from Mirza, and the second wicket falls for Dynamites at 70 in 7.2 overs. And Srikanth comes in. 29 matches, 511 runs. And he's off the mark straight away towards long off. Well fielded by Akhil. Definitely saved the boundary. It was way too away from leg stump. Should be a wide. Three wides of the over already. You cannot afford to bowl these many when you don't have too much to defend. Now the fielders are pumped up a bit. They got the confidence. Chance! Oh! Moin fumbled a bit, but recovered immediately. But the throw was a little away from the stumps. A misfield. Tough chance. And that runs for boundary. First boundary for Srikanth. And he opens his account with the boundary towards deep backward point. A successful over has come to an end. 9 runs from it. "78 for 2. Aditya continues. 2 is a call. They don't want to take that risk. Now this is a chance for invincible Indians to get back into the game. So got a couple of wickets, even though the required run rate is just 6. If they get a couple more wickets in quick succession, the game is on. It's hard down the ground, in the gap between long on and long off. Long off fielder is standing wide. Long off fielder, but he doesn't have a chance. Boundary number 4 for Ravindra. A big appeal for leg before, but Ravindra says it's off the bat. And the umpire agrees. Yes, it's off the bat, straight. Moin. Oh, good work by the keeper, but as Ravindra made his ground, keeper is not sure about it, but Ravindra seems to be confident enough. That's close. And the bails are, looks like they're gone. This would give much better angle. This is very close. After much deliberation, there is a signal. Look at that. How pumped they are. Invincible Indians. Dynamites lose their third wicket. 85 for 3 in Balaji is a new batter in. It's left hand, right hand batting combination. Ravindra Naik was the previous batter who went back after making 23 runs. Oh, that was close. Edged. That goes for fine leg. First boundary for Balaji. And he's off the mark. There are 3 fielders behind point on the offside for Balaji. Pretty attacking field. There's short covers as well. Last ball of the over. Misfield, and Balaji takes another single. of the over. No, just 6 runs from it, and it's a time for batting team. Time out. Dynamites 91 for 3 in 10 overs. Dynamites 91 for 3 in 10 overs. And the impact player, Chandra, is into the attack. Now 59 required from 59. That's a huge wide down the leg side. Three wickets down for them already, but they still have enough firepower left. Flighted delivery, connected it well. Goes high and long. First maximum for Srikanth. Overpitched. And a maximum towards the long off. It's a lot straighter. $100 up for Dynamites. 11 overs completed. 100 for the loss of 3 wickets.
50 runs needed in 54 deliveries.
Mirza continues. This is the last over of his spell. Brilliantly bowled. Not giving room. Not much width. Bowls a Yorker. A simple dab towards point and takes a quick single. Now the running between the wickets is good. They're giving call early and taking the singles. In the air, but away from Yashwin. Sanju at long off keeps it to single. Good backup by the keeper. Another simple dab. You need to have a fielder, very closer, probably a short covers or short mid-off to stop these singles. Wanted to cut it late towards third man, misses it Balaji. Just 3 singles of the over, last ball to go. Drives it in the gap. Not the best of the effort. Placement is very good. He did try. It's just the bounce. Ground is a little uneven there. $107 for 3 in 12 overs. And now 43 required from 48. Aditya is bowled. Aditya strikes the first ball. Srikanth wanted to play it across. Big gap between bat and pad. Goes under the bat and hits the off stump. Now Srikanth goes for 16 after facing 14 deliveries with 1 maximum and 1 boundary. Look at that. He comes down on his knee. Big gap. Now the skipper walks in at number 6. He's on strike. And he's off the mark. "86 matches, 995 runs, with a strike rate of 124. Good over so far. He's maintaining the line well. In the gap. Both the fielders are standing very closely. Moeen chases the ball and manages to keep it within the boundary line. A couple of runs for Balaji. Dynamites 112 for the loss of 4 wickets in 13 overs. 38 runs required from 42 deliveries. The required run rate of 5.43. Prashant is back. Two overs, 18 for 1 earlier. Ishaq wanted to cut it, misses it. Beaten by the pace on that occasion. Well fielded. Stops with his foot. Big appeal, but there are two noises. No. It's off the pad. The bat hit his foot maybe. Now Prashant comes around the wicket for Balaji. Throw wasn't good. Not onto the stumps. Now change of pads for the skipper. "14 overs completed, 118 for the loss of 4 wickets. Now 32 required from 36. Gone. Now Aditya to finish his spell, 3 overs, 23 for 1. A little bit of fumble by Yashwin. It covers. Now Vishak takes a single towards deep square leg. Well fielded by Lucky there. A backward point. Not giving that single that Balu wanted. Not sure why the keeper was thought. Okay, he hit on the back foot. A dot to finish. Excellent spell. 4 overs, 21 for 1. Dynamites 121 for 4 in 15 overs. And now 29 required from the last 5 overs. 21 required from 30 deliveries. Now Yashwin losing his bowling options. Both the bowlers who bowled well, Maythili Mirza and Aditya, both have finished their spells. Now Sanjay is coming to bowl the 16th over. He bowled 2. He may be bowling 16th and 18th over. Lucky Vamshi was expensive of his first over, 15 of it. Then Prashant has 1 over. He should have used the impact player option. He's given only 1 over to Chandra. And Chandra conceded 9 runs of it. Sanjay coming around the wicket for Balaji. Oh, excellent bounce. Good pace. Balaji is surprised. Wow, beauty. Not much of footwork. And the ball was quick enough to pass the outside edge. Now 2 fielders are placed for that kind of shot. Behind the point. Makes a contact this time. Straight to Vamshi. A deep backward point. Good start of the over. 1 run in 3 deliveries. I was saying the major damage was done by the opener itself, Shabir, 39 of just 24 deliveries. He has set the platform for the rest of the batsmen to come. And after him, a couple of good innings. Ravindra Nayak, 23 of 14, and Srikanth, 16 of 14. And now the strike rate of both these batters is not 100, it's less than 100. Balaji 19 of 22, 19 of 21, and Ishaq 5 of 10. Still, they are a little ahead in the race at the moment. Only 1 run so far. 2 more to go. In the air. Who wants it? Takes it! Lucky Vamshi. And Sanju gets his man. Oh, this is a different kind of environment that you haven't seen or we haven't witnessed in this season so far. Both are pumped up, celebrating the wicket. And it's time for the fielding team's timeout. Dynamites lose their 5th wicket at 122 in 15.5 overs. The fielder was Nagaraj. Excellent catch by him. Now 28 needed from 25 deliveries for Dynamites, 122 for 5. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗃 is a new batter. And last ball of the over for Sanju. And he gets clean bowled. Back-to-back wickets for Invincible Indians. And you can see how pumped up they are. They are back into the game in style. Just a run and 2 wickets in this over. And Hari goes back as Golden Duck. Dynamites 122 for the loss of 6 wickets in 16 overs. 28 runs required in 24 deliveries. What a turn of events. Look at how quick he was with his run-up. And that takes the bail off the leg stump. That hits the top of the leg stump. Was beaten by the pace. Hari did not anticipate that pace. And Sanju roars. Balaji is gone now. What a tragedy for Dynamites. 3 wickets down in 3 deliveries. And suddenly, the environment, the equation, everything has changed in just 3 deliveries. Balaji was striking the ball very well. He has given some stability. And a couple of wickets fell. He stood in the middle. He was striking the ball nicely, finding the gaps. But this time, he missed it. The swing in offer, that was an in-swinger. And the off stump is uprooted. He created that angle by bowling away from the stumps. Prashant, second wicket for him, and Dynamites lose their 7th. Now Diljit Singh is the new batter. 111 matches, 606 runs. There's a lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Not a big total to chase, but looking at the way things are going for Invincible Indians, they would want to keep that pressure on. 3 wickets down in 3 deliveries. No run in the last 6 deliveries, but there are 3 wickets down. Plays it straight to Moin at point. Prashant, last 2 balls. Man in the deep. Diljit gets off the mark. And 𝗬𝗄𝗃𝗃 was just a spectator earlier. He was standing at the non-striker's end. He's on strike. A big appeal and the finger goes up. Prashant gets his 3rd. A wicket of his last ball of his spell. Another golden duck. 17 overs completed, 123 for 8. Now 27 runs required in 18 deliveries. 27 required in 18. That was plumb in front. Now 𝗀𝗃𝗃 comes back after his expensive first over. Now Ali, the new batter, walks in at number 10. It's in the air, lands safely. A couple of runs for Ali. Now they don't mind giving an extra run, but in the process they don't want to give any overthrows or extras. Top edge, lands safely. And 𝗀𝗃𝗵 strikes. Diljit Singh wanted to play it across. Goes way too away from the leg stump, exposing all three stumps, and it goes straight onto the leg stump, and it is uprooted. 9th wicket falls for Dynamites, and they're in deep trouble. Diljit goes for 2 after facing 7 deliveries. Oh boy, they've got a very good start. From there onwards, things have turned drastically. Now Mujib Mohammed, the last man. Look at where the leg stump went. 1. Yes, confident. And happy that he has got a wicket. Lucky. He was rested after his first over, and finally after giving the chance at the end, he has got a wicket. Now Sanjay is back, 3 overs, 16 for 2 already. "23 runs required from 12 deliveries, 127 for 9 in 18 overs. Now Ali on strike. Sanjay is coming from around the wicket. Played it down the ground to long on. Now he wants to keep the deep third man a lot straighter, Sanjay. Fine leg fielder is in the circle. Good throw by Prashant. Running from deep mid-wicket and kept it to a single. Thick inside edge to square leg for a single. Invincible Indians just 1 wicket away from entering the finals. They were the first ones to enter the playoffs. And here is a chance to enter the finals. And Dynamites 20 required from 9 deliveries and 1 wicket left. It's it down the ground. Aditya at long on. Four singles of the over so far. Ali on strike. Big swing. And a miss. This is a qualifier of United Premier League Season 11, match number 29. Now there was a lot of drama. The match swing both ways. Oh, what a shot! One bounce into the rope towards long on. Useful runs at the moment. "19 overs completed, 135 for 9. And 15 runs required from last 6 deliveries. 15 runs required from last 6 deliveries. Dynamites 135 for the loss of 9 wickets. And the game is still on. It is not over until it is over. 6 balls, 15 runs, and we have seen a boundary of the last delivery. Now 𝗀𝗃𝗃 comes back. Bowls a full toss. Driven to long on, a little bit of misfield. I'm sure Sanju had his heart in his mouth. Probably every invincible Indian fielder had that feeling a moment ago. Now 14 from 5. Swings it. Prashant in the deep. He cuts it off. So only a couple of runs. Two big hits will bring Dynamites home, or 3 boundaries from 4 deliveries. There goes, it goes high in the air. 2 members coming underneath it, and Yashwin takes the catch. And they gets into the finals. Celebrations all over the place. Yashwin leading the way here, takes the final catch. And 𝗀𝗃𝗃 gets the second wicket. The first finalists of United Premier League Season 11, Invincible Indians. They won the toss and elected to bat first, and they've put 149 runs for the loss of 8 wickets in their first 20 overs. In return, Dynamites could only manage to make 138 runs all out in 19.3 runs, 19.3 overs. Invincible Indians won the match by 11 runs and makes it to the finals. We'll be back shortly with the presentation ceremony.
అన్న చేస్తాను 92 ఓకే అన్న అయిపోయింది.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of this first qualifier of United Premier League Season 11. The match was between Dynamites versus Invincible Indians. Boy, what a match. It swung both ways multiple times, a nail-biting contest till the end. And ultimately there was one winner who qualified for the finals. But before going there, let's start with the awards. The first one is for maximum number of sixes, and that goes to 𝗙𝗃𝗹𝗹 for 3 maximums. And the next award, performer of the match, and that goes to Balaji for his contribution with the ball. 4 overs, 19 for 2, and with the bat, 19 runs in 22 deliveries. Last but not the least, man of the match award, that goes to 𝗙𝗃𝗹𝗹 with the bat, 59 runs of 48 deliveries. That includes 4 boundaries in 3 maximums with a strike rate of 122.92, and with the ball, I won't let you go that easily. Let me complete this. 4 overs, 24 runs and a wicket. Congratulations. Why were you running away, by the way? The final is yet to come. That is tomorrow, not today.
Yeah, thank you. What an amazing match. You want it more? You want more?
That should be my statement. That's what is an amazing match. And what is your contribution in that?
Not only my contribution, complete team contribution. Yeah, well played, boys.
Well played, boys. Okay. And well played, 𝗙𝗃𝗹𝗹. Congratulations and all the best for the finals. Now may I request the captain of Dynamites, Ishaq Mohammed. Ishaq, hard luck. You still have a day to fight another day. Now, what happened in the first innings to start with?
Yeah, first innings we really bounced back very well with the bowling. The way they started, we thought they will be like putting 180, 200. So boys and bowling unit did well, and we packed it like 150.
Yes, exactly. Now, in the batting, your start was even explosive. You've got a very good foundation, but where did you lose that momentum?
Yeah, this is not new. So we are like struggling in middle orders, and we are giving and throwing the wickets unnecessarily. So that is impacting, and today is the same impact. So yeah, Madhu and Shabir, they are giving good start, but we are like not capitalizing and utilizing it.
And after those 2 batters, Ravindra Nayak was playing well, and particularly his run out. Do you think that played a major role?
Yeah, absolutely. When you have a like very like not in depth, where 4 or 5 batsmen, and if you give the wicket, so that will impact it, and we unnecessarily like there is a ball to run, so we just gave away a wicket.
Now you still have one more match to go, so the options are still open. So what will be the learnings for you?
Definitely tomorrow do or die. So we have to overcome whatever the mistakes we did it. So tomorrow is the like final and last day. So we will be coming strong back.
Well, all the best and good luck for tomorrow. Thank you. Now may I request the captain of Invincible Indians, Yashwin. Yashwin, congratulations. Your team was the first one to get into the playoffs and the first one to get into the finals as well. So, congratulations. And how did your journey go through overall?
So it's a brilliant journey, like I said. Sorry for my voice because it was a nail biter, one more, and hard luck Dynamites for this. But yeah, I mean, at the start of the match, I told the team that, you know, it's great that we came so far, you know, being second in the table. We just want to enjoy this game, and we know what Dynamites is there. So I told them I don't want to play tomorrow morning. I want to play in the night. You know.
So you had your plans for the day. So if there was a match in the morning, probably the boys, who would have led the team in your absence? If he was there.
Probably 𝗵𝗵𝗴𝗆 will lead it.
Okay, in the second innings, where after that explosive start of the openers and even with Ravindra Naik playing well, where did you pull that back into your into your side?
Like I always said, right? It's not over until it's over. I know they get a great start, and knowing Ravindra, he's in a good form. He plays spin very well, and that's what I thought. Let's bring back some pace. And the crucial is that run out. I think nobody in the ground thought it was an out, but that's what fortune favors the brave. And today it worked for us, and that was a turning point. And for that matter, every wicket here then. I think the boys put in their hearts out. They had everything there. I told them that whatever we couldn't do in the bat, let's do it with the ball. And everyone, I owe this to you. I mean, this is for you guys.
Talking about that run out, yes, I seen everybody is back into their positions, ready to ball the next ball. Not even the keeper was not confident. And did you have that confidence until the third umpire gives the result?
I think because it all depends on the keeper, right? Because keeper was also not so confident, even the fielder was not. And I think I heard one player saying, no, it's not out, let's go. So we wanted to not waste the time. I was helping the umpires there, but luckily, the technology helped us here. So, lucky for that.
Well, Lucky is also in your team today. And all the best. Thank you very much. And good luck for the finals. And yes, talking about that run out, that was just a couple of inches away. Probably that changed the match, that turned the tables. And that's all from the presentation. We'll be back soon.